Oh, why is it so hot in here, guys? Turned up the heat. All right, how we doing? Oh. Okay, how's everybody doing tonight? Wore my Star Wars hat for May the 4th. Even though I don't like the color orange. It's not really my thing. Topical toque. Oh, it's kind of sweaty in here. Okay, we're gonna play more. We're good. Let me start again. We're back with more. Oh, that clap peaked my mic. We're back with more Castlevania Marathon tonight, trying to finish up. What's it called? Hector's Great Adventure. Hectorvania. Castlevania Curse of Darkness. That's the one. Starring Hector. Yeah. I've kept you waiting long enough. Kept you waiting, huh? So let's jump into it. May the 4th be with you all. May the 4th be with you. What's your favorite era of Star Wars? I mean, as a kid who grew up watching the original trilogy when that was all that existed, I'm gonna have to go with that original trilogy. Oh, thank you, Jared, for reminding me. Yeah. So I was trying to set up. I haven't had an opportunity to test this. Let's do that before we start. I haven't had an opportunity to test this because apparently you can't have a bot join a private or unlisted YouTube stream, which is kind of annoying. So what I was trying to do, I wanted to set up something cool with a chat bot, and Nightbot is kind of pretty light on features, so I had to switch over to Streamlabs instead, but for some reason Nightbot is still here in the chat. So how do I kick it out? Get out of here. Settings. Disable. I don't know, sure. Let's disable it. Jeez, it's like deleting a World of Warcraft account or something. Alright. Is it gone? Is he gone? Guys, is he gone? Music's too loud? Okay. That's just some background music. Let me turn it down. Oh, hang on. Actually, I need to also... Filters. Yeah, duplicate that with this thing. Okay, now it should also... The audio should duck when I speak. So that should make it a little better. But yeah, anyway, let's fix this bot stuff before we start. So last time I did this, Nightbot jumped in, which I don't want. So I think seems like that's gone now, which is good. But how come how come Cloudbot or Streamlabs didn't jump in there with that one? Okay, yeah, I see people getting points. So I added the points system. Don't forget to add Streamlabs as a moderator. I did that. Commands. Oh wait, maybe there just isn't a command list thing. Okay, let me try this. So, exclamation points. Ah, there we go. Okay. There you go. So, here's how this is going to work. Let's see if all this works properly. Why does it have an extra @ symbol in front of my name? Whatever. Doesn't matter. So if you do exclamation mark point, you're going to get points, which I call bits. Bytes, bits. You're going to get bits just for watching the stream and chatting. I think like you have to be like a chat participant to get points. But I believe it's like 5 points every 5 minutes. Something like that. And what's gonna happen is you can spend your points. I want to let you guys spend your points to basically rig my roulette game wheel, my retro game roulette wheel. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me show you real quick here. Okay, this is the wheel. I've made some adjustments to the wheel, okay? So, a couple things. I added more stuff to it. I also, what I had before is there's like some series of games like Mario, Donkey Kong Country, stuff like that, where there's like multiple games, right? And what I had before is I just had one entry for those series, because I was like, well, I'm not going to play number 2 before number 1, so I'll just put number 1 on the wheel. But the problem with that is, if we only have like a very slim chance of landing on the first one, then chances are by the end of this wheel, we're just going to be playing sequels the whole time. So what I did is I just combined them into one bigger chunk on the wheel. So whichever entry we're on, if we haven't played the first one yet, you know, we'll play when it lands there. We play the first one. If we've already played the first one, we're gonna land there again. We'll play the second one. I think you understand that, right? Sorry, Calvo, no points yet. You get 5 points every 5 minutes for watching. Turrican's incredible. You haven't played them yet, so that should be cool. But yeah, so I combined that stuff. That's why some of them are bigger than others. I also made some of them smaller, either because they're really long compared to the other stuff, or because they're games that I've already played a bunch. But then the deal is here. No, I didn't beat ActRaiser yet. We're going to beat it on the next stream, which I think is going to be Wednesday night. I think there's only probably a little bit left. And then we'll spin the wheel. So yeah, now you guys are going to get to manipulate the wheel. So what's going to happen is you can spend 150 points to increase the weight of one of these by 1. So by default, the weight of each thing on there is 1. The ones that I made slightly smaller are 0.75. And then if there's like 2 games, then it's going to be weight 2, for example. So if you can spend 150 points to increase the weight by 1. So, you know, you can either, if you're one person, you got a bunch of points, you could spend them all on one game, or we could have multiple people colluding. If you really want to see me play a particular game, you can make it much more likely that game's going to come up on the wheel. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, let's see if this works. I don't need my weight increase. Okay, so I think how this works is you're gonna go exclamation. Let me actually, I think that you can do this. Exclamation rewards. Let me see what this looks like. This was a little bit tedious to set up, by the way. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Unless it's just kind of laggy, I don't know. Let's see here. How does this work? Okay, let me try it. Let me try this. It's supposed to be like this, I believe. You go exclamation redeem space, and then you have to put the correct keyword. So there's a way to get a list of all the keywords, but like I think it should work something like this. Let me just see what it says. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Cost 150 and I only have 20 points. I cut my hair myself. What are you talking about? Yeah, so that's how it works, but then you're gonna need to know what the keywords are for each one, right? So how do I get it to do that? Do I have, is it, maybe that's something I have to set up manually? Oh, damn, that's kind of annoying if that's the case. Let's see here. Loyalty, no, commands. Default. Is there, okay, loyalty, remove points, give points. Okay, I think that's just something I'm gonna have to set up. Let's do that really quick then, so you guys know what you're doing here. How do I add a custom command? Add command. Can I do? I'll do exclamation wheel, I guess, and then. All right, I'm gonna type all of these out. So bear with me for a minute, guys, while I do that. To get my list. Hello, Moo. Welcome. Just explaining what we're doing with the. I've added like a chat bot with a points system where you earn points for watching, and then you're gonna be able to spend points to increase the chances of me spinning a certain game on the retro roulette wheel, which right now is just Super Nintendo games. At some point that might change though. So let's see, Mario's time. For the most part, it's just SNES dash and then the title of the game with no spaces, all lowercase, but you're gonna be able to see it once I type this out. Sorry, if I had known this was gonna be how this had to work, then I would have done it beforehand. So just take a minute. R type 3. SNES, and then I want to, bunch of you, most of you guys who are here right now, everyone's like, you guys have already been here for a bunch of streams, so I'm gonna give you all a bunch of points to start, enough that you can at least do like one vote for the wheel. I'll give those out in just a moment. Demon's Crest, SNES, Uniracers. While I'm doing this, how's everybody doing today? Any interesting stories? but sorry. You get 5. I think you get 5 points every 5 minutes. There's also a mini game that you can play to sort of gamble your points. That I enabled because it's called Heist, and I saw that and I was like, damn, I feel like I have to turn that on. I don't really know how it works. Blackthorn. Almost done here. Kirby's Dream Course. Yes. Bomberman. Super Mario. King of Dragons. Oh my god, I'm running out of space. I think it's gonna be alright. Super Star Wars. Man, I really should have done this in alphabetical order. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I think that's it. Reply in chat. Permission everyone. Confirm. Okay, so exclamation wheel. Let's see if it works. Might take a minute to be available or something. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, it splits it into multiple messages because there's so much text. So that's showing you all the names of the stuff you can vote for. I should add another command that explains this. I'll do it after stream. But again, what you want to do is you go exclamation redeem, and then you put that text that you see there, like this. And it's going to cost 150 points to increase the weight of that particular game. There's also a heist game you can play with exclamation heist. I don't know how that works, but you guys will have to, you can experiment with that if you want. I think you have to like, it's like multiple people can join the heist, and then you have to like put a certain number of, you have to like commit a certain number of your points to it, and then there's like a chance that you'll like get more out of it or something. It's basically like gambling them. I just turned it on because it's called Heist. And finally, yeah, I'm gonna give away a bunch of points. Add points to all viewers. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna give everybody who's here right now 150 points. Okay, apparently it looked like that only gave it to like 2 people. I don't know. Let me refresh this and see. We'll have to figure this bot stuff out as we go, guys. Hopefully it won't be too painful. Let me just see here. So yeah, okay, for some reason that didn't really seem to work, so I'm just gonna do it manually. Anybody who's here and wants their 150 points, just say something. Okay, I did it for Jared. We'll do it for Spoonie. Elvin Prince. Cat Loaf. There we go. You guys all got 150 free points, so now scammed. Yeah, so now you can do feel free to redeem that to you know, increase the size of a game on the wheel as you see fit. Whatever you want, And you'll get more points for hanging out and chatting as well. And that is that. Hopefully that is a fun little thing that you guys can do while hanging out in the stream. What are they backed by? I don't know. Nothing. Backed by, excuse me. They're backed by 1491 Romanian US dollars from Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Ooh, we're going for Kirby's Dream Course already. Yeah, so unfortunately, you're not going to automatically see the size increase. I'm just going to have to be like paying attention to that and doing it manually. Maybe someday I can rig that together or something, but that's how it's going to be for now. So I'll just go back at the end of the stream, see what everybody redeemed, and I'll plug them all in. Just to show you as an example, I can do this one right now though, since we've got it up. Kirby, where are you? Where are you, Kirby? Okay, so that's going to be a 2. Boom. And then I have to refresh this. And where's Kirby in there? There you go. So now Kirby's twice as big. Crazy. Oh, we got Donkey Kong Country. We got Mega Man X. Let me do these while we're here. This is exciting. Sick. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right. Ahoy, Captain. Jared is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Wow, that's crazy. What the heck's going on? A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island is taking another soul. Jared was sent straight to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, sorry, Jared, you're dead now. I'm gonna have to ban you permanently. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. You can probably look it up, like if you look up Streamlabs heist game or something. I don't know. Not really sure how it works. Let me give this a refresh. There we go. So Mega Man X and Donkey Kong Country both have increased in weight as well. And now finally, guys, let's jump into Castlevania. See if we can finish up this game tonight. Yeah, I'll look it up later for sure. Okay. Sounds good. Let me get this stuff off my screen. Where's my other browser? This over here. Castlevania. There it is. Cool. Don't worry, you have 8 other lives. Oh yeah, because you're a cat. I get it. All right. Yeah, let's do this. I gotta switch my screen. Music. Sorry for all the preamble, folks. Hopefully the points thing will be some fun. And it will increase the chances that you get to see me play the stuff that you want to see the most. Yeah. Yar, me Vanias have been castled by Hector. That's right. Continue. We continue. Whoops, why did I say no? Okay, let's do it. Castlevania. I was talking to Spoonie earlier in Discord. I was saying, I realized the start of this Castlevania marathon that I've decided to do in story order. As it kind of turns out, I'm realizing a lot of the like weakest games in the series are the earliest ones chronologically. So it hasn't, I don't feel like it hasn't been the best introduction to the series if anybody's been watching and they're not really familiar with it already. But it's gonna get a lot better. Not that these games have been like bad, but they're not, you know, they're not what most people would call their favorites. It's been cool to watch you play commiseration and all that. Well, that's good. At least you can get something out of it. All right, so where do we leave off here? I think I was going up these stairs. And hang on 1 second. Okay, just switching something with my mic. Hey, Sanctum Stark Torum, welcome. How you doing, man? Thanks for popping by. Just getting into the game after a bunch of preamble. I haven't had a big enough urge to play this series myself, but I've always been interested. Yeah, well, maybe, I think, you know, maybe when you see some of the later ones that we get to, maybe it'll pique your interest a bit more. Because like I said, they're gonna get a lot better real soon. There's gonna be some really good ones coming up. Alright, so I don't really know. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. See if we can finish it tonight. We're laying eggs. I guess those are deviled eggs. Get it? Because they're called innocent devils and they're laying eggs. Some creepy music. This better not be an infinite Super Mario 64 staircase. Stop. $10 buckaroonies. Okay, how do I play this game again? It's been a little while. Been a week. Let's get Knarf out here. Oh, you know what I just thought? I should call the channel points Franks. It's right there. It was right there the whole time. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like that's better than bits. Do love some Franks. It doesn't, right? Oh, there's more. Is that it? Nope, there's more. Either pay with shot glasses of hot sauce, cold glizzies, or random people we find on the street. Named Frank. Of course. Frank Bucks. Frank Bits. I don't know. We'll workshop it. I should just make a poll. To press circle sometimes too. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I'm using a different I mean, you guys probably don't really care for the most part, but I'm using a different upscaler that I got from AliExpress that should be better for interlaced signals, for de-interlacing interlaced signals. So hopefully the game looks a little sharper. I think it does from what I'm seeing here. Not as like fuzzy or what did you call it, Jared? Buzzy or something like that. So yeah, I think it looks pretty good. It's still like gonna be like, you know, a little bit pixelated. There's nothing we can really do about that. But it's not like jittery like it was before. Looks pretty sharp to me. It's pretty cool. That could be useful for other consoles, capturing other consoles as well, like GameCube or Wii. or older stuff too. But I mean, the other upscaler I had was perfect at doing older stuff. It was just the interlaced signals that I had a problem with. Anyway, you know, just nerd stuff over here. Yeah, some of the hey Yaddle, some of the music, yeah, the music on those pathways is pretty crazy, pretty out there. Oh, you want to see? If you want to, yeah. I mean, I could like show a couple screenshots or something. Well, I guess you can't. You need like a. You need a. I could do a short video. Compare them. Or you could just like bring up one of the older streams and probably see it. If you look at it on a bigger screen, you'll be able to see it better. It was like the video signal was almost like jittering or bouncing up and down a little bit, or buzzing, as Jared put it. No, it looks pretty stable, in my opinion. Actually, now that I say that, I think I'm seeing some screen tearing. There's probably a way to fix that, but I'm not gonna bother trying to figure it out right now in the middle of the stream. That's interesting, yeah. How does it change the video? So, where do I start? Okay, yeah, do you know what an interlaced signal is? Like, you know when you see like 1080p or 480p versus 1080i or 480i? So the P is for progressive, the I is for interlace. I'll just explain in case you don't know, because I'm not sure how much you know. But yeah, so an interlaced signal, the way an interlaced signal works is that it draws, if you separate so if you take 480p or 480i, for example, if you had separate the screen into 480 horizontal lines, with an interlaced signal, it only draws every other line per frame. So it'll draw all the odd numbered lines with like black in the middle, and then on the next frame it'll draw all the even numbered lines, and it switches back and forth like that. And on an old tube TV, because of the way that they worked, the light that was produced from the previous frame would basically like stay visible long enough that you would effectively get twice the frame rate by doing it that way, with like half the graphical processing. I understand tech about as much as Mugs understands the English language. Damn. Oh yeah, Jenny Shiro. Yeah, that was making me cringe a little bit every time. Every goddamn time. But yeah, so that's how an interlaced signal works on a tube TV, a CRT TV, like one of the old chonky boys. Is this a save room? Why is it looks different? What am I walking into here? Oh, I guess it is just a save room. So that's that's what an interlaced signal is. Let me know if that didn't make sense. But basically, it's drawing every other line, every other frame, and it would go back and forth like that: odd lines, even lines, odd lines, even lines. So when you translate an interlaced signal to an HD screen, they have to do some form of de-interlacing to get a proper full image out of it, because like HD, like an LCD screen doesn't really it won't really work well with that type of, like, it can't just, you wouldn't really be able to just draw every other line. It would just look weird. So they have to de-interlace it. So the really easy, cheap way that a lot of TVs or upscalers do it is what they call Bob de-interlacing, where basically they'll just double every line that gets drawn so that you get a full image with no gaps, but then on every other frame they'll just like move the image up 1 pixel so that you still have double the same kind of the same lines, if that makes sense. Yeah. But the result of that is that, like, often what happens is the image actually ends up looking like a little bit like sort of jittery or fuzzy in motion. So this new upscaler, honestly, I actually don't know exactly how it works, but it uses some other software algorithm that's a little bit fancier to properly deinterlace the image without any jittering. And also without adding any additional latency to the image output. I mean, it does, like, there would be a little bit, but they add, like, you know, it's like single digit milliseconds. Like, I think it's like around 1 or 2 milliseconds of lag. So essentially nothing that you would notice. I'm sure I probably got like some of the details of that slightly incorrect. I don't know. I'm not an expert in it, but that's the gist of it, at least. That's as much as I've been able to pick up as just a guy who enjoys playing old games on real hardware and tries his best to get them working on an HD TV. You can get a lot of, like, there's a lot of cheap devices available on Amazon that advertise themselves as upscalers, where it's like, yeah, sure, you plug in your composite cables, like the red, white, and yellow ones. You just, like, plug those in, and then it outputs to an HDMI signal. But, like, I guarantee you, the cheap ones that you get on Amazon are probably going to add... They're either going to look like shit when they come out, or they're gonna add like several frames of input lag, or probably both. And I'm speaking from experience here. And that's the same thing that you'll usually get if you even have a TV, an HD TV that has those old style analog that supports those old analog cables, where you can just plug them right into the TV. If you give it something with a non-HD signal, the TV has its own built-in upscaling. That's gonna really suck. So. You had hopes for Chair Room 2. Yeah, you never know, man. I don't think I've actually sat in any additional chairs since we found that room. We could go back, but I don't think we'd see anything new. Consider me well gisted. I hope so. I aim to please. I aim to gist. we going here? Oh, this is just gonna circle right around, isn't it? Let's just see if there's a side path. I'm sick of these floating heads. Yeah, circles right back around. Well, for absolutely no reason. It's like one of my biggest gripes with the map design in this game. How often that there are just branching paths for seemingly no reason at all. It's like, you want to go this way or that way? This way has slightly different enemies in it. It's called the Infinite Corridor. I guess you got me there. Not sure what I was expecting. Let me out of here. Hey, door's open. Let's get out of here. Whoop, other way. How are we doing here with the evolutions? Oh, okay. Wait, is this guy? All right, so he's only got one evolution line. Requires 200 points, and we are at 92. So we're halfway there. I'm gonna keep going with him then, just see what happens. Oh, you guys are so goddamn annoying. Oh, wait, the door's not locked. I don't have to fight him. What the heck are you? Unicorn. That does not look like a unicorn to me. That unicorn had 2 legs, a skirt, and it was reading a book. That is a biblically accurate unicorn. It did have 1 horn. You are correct. So I guess it is literally a unicorn. Scottish Abbot is a symbol. Oh, do they really? I didn't know that. Flip, 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 flip through the air. What's the time signature of that? Oh, I think it's just 3/4. But then this thing is different, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's still in 3s. It might be in 6. I'm paying more attention to the music now than the combat. I need to get my fairy to heal me. Hit the torch. Go. And then we'll switch back to Knarf. Where are we going now? Down to 1F, I suppose. Hello? There we go. The unicorns. Look at this. 8-pack on these unicorns. Guy's been hitting the gym. Where do you lift? The library. True, they are lifting books. Hey, books are heavy. I'm trying to carry a box full of books. You can't. It's impossible. It's never been done. It's one of the laws of the universe. You can only fold paper 6 times, and you can't carry a box of books. Those are the fundamentals, the fundamental building blocks of our universe. Exactly. The world is built on this. If you could fold paper 8 times, everything would fall apart. The moon would drift into the earth. We'd all collapse in on we'd go inside out. This is some real, like, FF10 Xanarkin shit going on here right now. Oh, by the way, Yaddles, I think you came after we did whole thing at the start of the stream about. Hopefully you're still there, and I'm not just saying this for no reason. Oh yeah, you're there. Apparently the record is 12. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble. No, I was saying, yeah. So I added a points system to the channel. So you get 5 points every 5 minutes for watching, as long as you're participating in chat. That participating in chat thing is not something I can fix. That's just apparently like a limitation with YouTube bots. But anyway, so you get points for being here and watching, and then you're going to be able to spend points. And I gave everyone else who was here 100 points, or sorry, 150 points, because they were all like, you know, regulars who'd been watching the stream. So I'll give you 150 as well. And what you're going to be able to do with them is you're going to be able to spend them to increase the chances of me spinning a specific game on the Super Nintendo wheel. So if you do exclamation wheel, you can see all the names that you can use there, and then you can do like exclamation mark redeem, and then you put whatever name you see from that list. So like SNES dash whatever the title is, and then you can spend 150 points to increase the chances of the wheel landing on that game. So a few people already did it. Since you've been pretty regular in the streams, I'll throw 150 points your way as well, if you want to give that a shot, or you can hold on to them until later, whatever, it's up to you. Yeah, so how do I do that? I think there's a way I can, yeah, okay, so give name amount. Let me try this. Give... Do I have to put at? Yaddles 150. Let's see if that works. It takes a few seconds. Nothing's happening. I don't think it worked. I'm gonna try it without the ad. Hey, Queth, how's it going? This is a gotcha stream. Yeah, no, I was just explaining to Yaddle. I added a point system through the Streamlabs bot, so you guys can earn points for the stream by watching, and then you're gonna be able to spend them to manipulate the results of the Super Nintendo wheel, basically, to increase the size of a game that you want to see come up on the wheel. Yeah, it should be fun. So, okay, that's, I can do, I'll just have to do it here. Let me see. 70. Okay, I just gave you 150 points, Seattle's, which is how much it costs. I just want to give anyone who's like kind of been a regular on the stream, I just want to give them that little initial boost so they can pick their favorite game if they want. Hey, Gojo's here as well. Triple T was AI slop. Triple T, because of love became Soulful art. I don't know what triple T is. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? So every 2.5 hours you get a vote. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like pretty much a whole stream. If you watch like most of a stream, then you get an extra vote. What are we doing? Yeah, so let me explain. A couple more people just joined, so I'll just really quickly reiterate. So I added points to the channel. So if you do exclamation points, you can see how many points you got. You get 5 points every 5 minutes. And you can spend 150 points to vote for a game that you see on the Super Nintendo wheel that I've been using to determine what I play on the Wednesday night streams. So you can now basically vote for your favorite game that you want to see me play, increase the chance of that coming up on the wheel. Once you get enough points. It's a good system. Thanks, Quath. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Time to hoard for Super Metroid. Nice. It's 150 points for a vote. So, Yaddles, you should have enough now. The points start now, or they are not retroactive, which is why I was handing out 150 as a bonus to people that have been regulars already on the stream, just to give them a free vote basically up front, which I can add for a couple of you guys. As soon as you show up on the list here, you just have to, in about 5 minutes, you should show up on my list and I can just like edit your point number. So I'll make sure by the end of the stream that we've got those handed out. Can we give points? Oh, I think you can, yeah. I know I haven't really like mastered what all these commands are yet. Let me just switch back to the game for a sec. Yeah, let me look this up since you've asked. So there's, excuse me. Okay, so there's exclamation points to check your current points. By the way, I was asking earlier if you guys think I should rename it. I called it bits because, you know, byte, bit. But then I was like, maybe I should have called it francs because we got the whole franc inside joke going on. But yeah, so there's, you can check your points. You can do exclamation mark top. I think should show like a leaderboard. Oh, okay, here. This one was not turned on. I just turned on the give command. So I think you can give your points to someone else if you really want to. You just do exclamation give, and then you do the person's name and then the number of points. There's probably like a page where I'm gonna have to set up. I'm gonna do it later, but I'm gonna have to set up like some commands for explaining all this, basically, to make it a little simpler going forward. And then you guys in chat will have to sort of help me as well. Like if new people show up, you know, you can kind of show them the commands and how it works and stuff. But let me see here. So yeah, there's give. Oh, okay, wait, I think I can do, let me try this. Let me try this. Oh, mine's second. That's a good question. I don't know. Who was in first? Sven is in first. I don't know. That's weird. Unable to find. Why didn't that? What? Maybe you have to like be on the board already for that to work. So just give it a few minutes. I can try it again. Can you show us how to give? Yeah, so I think it should be like this. Are you just trying to bait me into giving you free points? Is that why? So it should be like that, I think. Exclamation give, then the username, then the number of points. Failed to give 1 bit to Seattle. What? Why? Why would it fail? I swear, I was just trying to see if it would work. I don't know. Maybe 1 is like too small or something. Let me try it again. With spaces in between. You can see how I typed it out there. It should be like that. I'm still figuring all this stuff out. We'll figure it out over time. Okay, now nothing's happening. Is there like, maybe there's a cooldown on that or something? Let me look at this a bit. Apply permission everyone advanced. Global cooldown 1 second. User cooldown 60 seconds. Okay. Let me change that. Yeah, so it says you can only do... There was a cooldown of 60 seconds. That's why it didn't work. So let me try it one more time. I don't know why it failed, though. Why would it fail? I don't understand why that's happening. I'll have to look into it later. Let me go back to the list. Okay, so you guys are showing up here now. Let's see. You know what? We'll just do a bonus for anybody who is here for this first stream. I'm going to give you 150 points. So I just gave it to Gojo, gave it to Jimmy. Queth, I'm going to give you 150 points. And Sanctum as well. Everyone else already got theirs, so there you go. You guys should all have an extra 150, so feel free to vote for one of these things if you desire. Failed to give 0 bits. What? What's going on there? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. 1 point. Wait, where do you... What? Did I do it wrong? I'm not... You don't have to put point at the end, but I'm not sure. Can we hoard points and become rich point oil barons? Absolutely, if that's what you want to do. And I might have more things you can redeem them for later in the future. We'll see. I don't know. I definitely didn't get... Yeah, nice try, Jared. Jared, you're probably halfway to another vote already, aren't you? Let me see here. I'm gonna just tweak this a little. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the give thing is not working. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe there's a minimum or something. I don't know. It doesn't say that here. Maybe it's in here somewhere. But loyalty settings. Yeah, so it's 5 points every 5 minutes. You also get 25 points for subscribing. But you guys are already subscribed, I think, so. What's funny? What's going on here? Failed to give 1 point. Wait, did somebody get it to work? It's mostly working? Or without the ad, yeah. It's the thought that counts. It worked just now. Oh, somebody got it to work? Can I unsub then resub? You know what? I don't think it'll work, but feel free to try it. That'd be pretty busted if it did. I don't see any settings related to the give command, so I don't really know why it's not working. I'll have to look at it later. You guys, I mean, you don't really need to give your points away, do you? There's also a mini game that there's a mini game called Heist, and I was like, okay, that's like that's half my name, my username, so I gotta enable that, right? Here, let's try it. So you can do exclamation, I'm gonna do it right now. Exclamation heist. And then, let's see what happens. People can join the heist or something like that. And then you're basically gambling points, FYI. So, you know, if you don't want to gamble your points away, don't do it. But basically, you do exclamation heist with the number of points you want to gamble. I don't know what, because I didn't put an amount when I first did it, so I'm not really sure what that's going to do. And then it's basically just random. I think it's like a 75% chance that you win more points. You're gambling on the chance of increasing your points relative to the amount that you invested. You're joining the heist. So you have like 2 minutes or something, and then it'll start automatically. Gamba gamba. And then I think we like split. I don't know. I'm not really sure how it works. Let's see. Then you just wait. You have to wait it out for 2 minutes or something. No, anybody can initiate it. We just have to wait until it begins. Oh yeah, sorry Spoonie, I saw you mentioning something earlier. You shave your head with the 0. Damn, so that's like right down to the skin, huh? That's crazy, man. Welcome to the Head Shavers Club. Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Results. Wait, what? I don't know what all this means. Gojo 320, Queth 10, Bite 0. Oh, is that what we put in? Or what you got out? I think I put 0 by accident. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses. as they disembark for the Black Heart Island. So I think you guys doubled your pot, basically. Put in 5 and got 10. Yeah, I think everyone doubled it. Jared put 50, got 100, etc., etc. So, but there's a chance you'll lose it. So, you know, that's the heist thing. It's basically how it works. You gather your crew, and then you have a chance to increase your funds. Sent to the lock. Wait, what? Oh man, so not everybody gets it. Sorry to hear that. Well, that's gambling for you. Poisonous Fox sends half the crew. Oh, okay, so not everybody got it. I see. Yeah, Gojo got a bunch of points. Is there a heist cooldown? I believe there is. Let me see. It is 5 minutes? 5 minutes, 300 seconds. Can we see the top chatters? I believe there's a, let me see what we got in that regard here. I'm surprised there's not like a command list command. I mean, I might have to just make that. Oh, there's also a quote command. I haven't added any quotes yet, so we can add like funny quotes from the stream or cool quotes from games that we're playing, stuff like that. And then you can do, you'll be able to do like exclamation quote, and it'll print a random quote. But what else? Do lurkers get 5 points? So what it says here is like, because of the way that YouTube chatbots work, you have to be chatting at least a little bit in order for it to keep counting you as being a participant. So you can lurk to a degree. I'm not exactly sure what the restrictions are on that. It might just be that you have to chat like at least once. It might just be that simple. I'm not really sure. But yeah, what else? You were asking about like top chatters or something. I think there is something like that. Oh yeah, here it's top hours, I think, but it's only gonna be counting from today because I only enabled the bot today. Yeah, there it is. Top hours. Is there like a watch time? I guess not. Who has the most is what I'm asking. Well, again, it's only counting today, but it looks like it's Sven and Jared. I'm in third place somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not chatting. I'm not really sure how it works. Also, I think like it might be. I wonder because I think Jared might have been in chat before the stream even started. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But anyway, you're the richest. That's right. Congratulations, Gojo. Don't forget. So, you know, if you want a certain Super Nintendo game to come up on the wheel the next time we spin it, which is going to be probably Wednesday, you can vote for that. Here's the list. They cost, oh, I should add that to the description actually, but they cost 150 points to vote for a game. So use exclamation redeem and then one of those titles. Or you can just hoard them just for fun or for future heists, whatever you want to do. Anyway, that's that. I hope you guys enjoy that stuff. And with that, we will continue Castlevania. You already bought for Kirby. Yeah, you can do it multiple times. If you want, like if you really just want me to play Kirby, you can keep spending on it and it'll increase in size each time. Fun system? Super fun and cool. Hey, I'm so glad you guys think so. I thought it was a cool idea, but I was like, I hope other people think so too. Gonna hoard for Super Metroid. Yeah, man. Go for it. I've played Super Metroid a bunch of times. FYI. I mean, I would love to play it again, because it's like one of my favorite games, but it won't be like a blind. Don't go in expecting a blind playthrough or anything. FYI. It's dope, keep at it. Cool, thanks. Glad you like it. It's so good. Yeah, man. I love Super Metroid. Okay. I was, where did I put that? I was pretty sick last weekend. Not like the one that just passed, the one before that. And so I like didn't really feel like doing anything, even like gaming. I was like, no, I'm like too sick for gaming. So I ended up drawing. I was like, I haven't drawn anything in a really long time. I'll just do that because, you know, I don't know. I don't have to think too hard about it. So anyway, I was trying to draw the this Samus amiibo. I just like put it down on my desk and at a certain angle, and I was trying to draw that. And I still haven't finished shading it yet, but I think it looks pretty cool so far. That's what I got. Yeah, you saw that I posted in Wug's Discord, right? I think a couple of you guys saw that already. I had a really hard time with the metal shading. I had to do a bunch of practices. Because I've never really been good at shading before, so I usually just sketch stuff. But yeah, so just to show that, yeah, I'm a big Metroid fan for sure. I used to draw a lot when I was younger, and then I guess I started playing guitar, and that sort of took over as the main creative hobby. But I would never be able to draw something like that from scratch. It was only because I was just able to look at a reference right in front of me. You don't have to give all your points away. Please refrain from posting Zalga. Why is it telling you that? That's strange. Hey, Free Spirited, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Oh my goodness, I am cursed. Oh my goodness me. It does appear that I have been cursed. Usually this stuff just wears off after a few seconds. I'm just running in circles. There we go. Who is Zalgo? Zalgo is, I don't know if you guys ever look, I mean, just like Google Zalgo text. It's like, there's a way to like, basically manipulate computers into like printing like weird, crazy, wonky looking text that looks like it's like, I don't know, your computer's like haunted or some shit. But that text can like cause problems with the way it shows up in certain cases or on certain devices or whatever. So the bot doesn't allow you to do Zalgo text. But I don't know why it's saying that for... Like, it didn't look like you did anything like that, so... Good, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Internet creepypasta. Yeah, that's where it comes from, exactly. That's exactly what it is. How's the game coming along? We are nearing the end, I believe. Although it's been a little slow going today because I keep pausing to talk about other stuff. So I'm hoping we will finish it tonight, but I'm not... I might be stalling too much. I might end up being next week. We'll see. If they would just stop cursing me, I'm just gonna summon the fairy because I think she cures that. ABZ, always be Zalgoing. It's my motto, baby. Okay, why can't I attack you, please? Hello? Sir? Excuse me, sir. Sir. Ooh. Mill learned Crystal Skull. Creepy pasta. Creepy pasta is the same as creepy rice, the same as creepy bread. Not this again. The bread thing. Creepy tortilla. Oh, free spirited. So I was, you just missed by a few minutes. I was explaining, I was going over the new commands and point system that I've added to the channel. And I'm giving everybody who pops into tonight's stream a bonus 150 points. And it's going to be, so you can, you'll be somewhat familiar with, because it's the same bot that Omega uses for points. So you can do exclamation points to see how many you get. You get 5 points every 5 minutes for viewing, and you can spend the points to manipulate the results of the retro roulette wheel, which I'm using for my Wednesday night streams to pick games. So we're going to be finishing ActRaiser on Wednesday, and then we're going to be spinning the wheel. So you can spend 150 points to increase the size of one of the games on the wheel, basically. And if you do exclamation wheel, you can see how to do that, basically. So, this might... I think you have to be here for 5 minutes before you show up on the board, and then I'll be able to give you your bonus points free. There's also a heist mini game you can bet points on. Hey, look, we found another chair. Oh shit, this chair's doing something. Wasn't really expecting that. Uh-oh. Oh, actually. Huzzah. Yeah, so you put, if you look at, yeah, so you do redeem and then the name of a game from that list, basically. So just like you see there with SNES, Dash, whatever. I'll try to come up with something cleaner that makes it a little bit easier to understand the system. I just kind of set that up really quick and dirty for now. So for example, I could do, I don't know. My favorite game, like that. That's not one of the options, so it's not going to do anything, but you get the idea. The Dark Crystal, the 80s stop motion animation film. Holy Man's Vein. Oh, I forgot about crafting stuff. I should take a look at my materials. Adamantine. Ceremonial tool. Ether. Carbon steel. Okay, let's get back in that fancy chair. Whoa. Crazy. The floor lights up when I stand on it. Cool. Okay, yellow room. That's a teleport. Fast travel. Let's at least enter so that we can make sure it's unlocked. Do I need to go to the potion cellar? I think I'm alright for now. Wait, do I have high potions though? Ooh, no I don't. Okay, yeah, let's go there. This one. Yeah, let me see here. Add points. I think I should be able to do this now. 150. Is that gonna work? Or I can just do it through the... Yeah, that's what it said last time. I don't know why that's not working, but I can just do it through the web page. Spirited. There you go. I just gave you 150 points. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off that Zalgo filter because it's all it's doing is false positives so far. Saw that as an option. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll turn that on. Why not? There's no reason anyone needs to post Zalgo text. But now it's just like triggering for no reason. Where is that setting? Mod tools. Zalgo protection off. There's also preferences. Punishment. I can change the punishment. Purge, timeout, ban. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. It's fine. Okay. Just keep it simple. That's disabled. Sorry about your messages getting deleted. That's kind of annoying that it did that. But anyway, yeah. So you now have I gave you 150 points. So if you want to vote for a game from that list, feel free to take a look. I'll be spinning the wheel on Wednesday after I beat ActRaiser, which I think will be probably not too far into Wednesday's stream. I think we're pretty close to the end of that. Potion Salah. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. It's 150 points for one vote. So I basically gave everyone one free vote. You can use right away, and then you get... It would take you 2.5 hours of watch time to accumulate another vote. And the way that that's going to work, I'll just reiterate this because I think there's a bunch of people who didn't see this part before. So gamble, yeah, no, I didn't turn on the gamble feature, but what I did do is I turned on the heist mini game. So, which is kind of, it's similar to gambling. The way that the heist seems to work, we've been kind of figuring it out, is you can do exclamation heist with a number of points that you want to commit to the heist, and then other people can join your heist, and then it waits like 2 or 3 minutes to let people join, and then it does a random roll, and then basically what happens is some or all of the people who go on the heist, some of them might basically not make it back and they lose those points. Some people will make it back and I think it doubles your points, or I don't know if it's always double or if it's random. The last time we saw it, it doubled people's points. So it's kind of like a group gambling thing. And I enabled it because it's called Heist, which is obviously I am Byte Heist, so I just thought that seemed very appropriate. But anyway, I was just going to quickly explain. So this is the wheel, right? Most of the games on here have a weight of 1. That's the default. If it's a series of 3 games, then I gave that series a weight of 3 because it's 1 for each game, for example. But most of them have a weight of 1. And by voting for the game with your points, you increase the weight of any game by 1. So if nobody's voted, you're going to double its size from 1 to 2. At that point, if you add another 1, you'll be increasing it from 2 to 3, or from 3 to 4, etc. So you're going to be increasing its size a little bit each time it gets voted. You can vote for the same game multiple times if you want, or you can spread it around, whatever you want to do. But that's how that works. And you won't see the size adjust automatically here or anything. I have to go in later and punch them in, basically, unfortunately. But that's the deal with the wheel. That's the wheel deal. Anyway, back to the game. You can't handle my strongest potions. Okay.
What can I get you to? What will it be today? Will that do it? Anything else?
Oh, I'm kind of poor, but I'm going to take a high potion.
What can I get you today?
Understand now. Sweet. I need to figure out like how to explain it a little quicker for people going forward. I don't know. We'll get there. Hopefully that's a fun thing that you can engage with while watching the stream though. Yeah, let's see if I can sell anything. I've got a bunch of these devil shards. Let me sell the extra ones.
What will it be too bad? What will it be too bad? Thanks as always.
You're a point hoarder. You can make a PowerPoint. Now there's an idea. Now I'll probably just make a command that's like exclamation. Like maybe I should use the exclamation wheel for this actually, but you know, just do like a exclamation explain, and then it'll like spit out some text that hopefully explains it pretty clearly. I don't know.
What will it be today?
Let's buy another high potion. All right,
That's all. Come
That'll-
back again.
that'll be good for now. Let's pop in here and save the old game. The old game-a-rooney. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, let's look at real quick the combined stuff. Can I make anything new? I have 1 carbon steel, 1... Okay, I have 5 adamantine. Let's try that. It's gonna upgrade the field armor. Cuirassier armor. Cuirassier. You love the winged throne? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Equip. Cuirassier. What else can we make? Aquamarine, only have 1 of those. Damascus steel, only have 1 of those. What's this? Ceremonial tool, only have 1 of those. I don't know what to spend that stuff on. Ooh, what's this gonna make? Nodachi plus claymore plus ceramics. They're gonna make like a ceramic sword, because that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Let's try this. I like swords. Whoa, look at that thing. That is pretty sweet. Dragon killer. That's some real like 90s PS1 RPG shit right there. I like that. Yeah. Need a vampire killer. You're right. No, Trevor has that. Trevor's got it right now. Okay, we can make something with that. It's like, I don't know what to spend these like one-off items on. So let's try this. Warhammer. 30k. No. $40k? What is it? I don't know. Yeah, 40k. It's like, wait a second. I don't know. I don't play Warhammer. Long spear plus adamantine. Sure, why not? Whoa, look at that thing. Do Sangha. Sounds like a dance. Do you do the Do Sangha? Okay. With ceramic shards, you can make something like... Look at this guy with the facts. You can make something like a Hawaiian Leo Mano spiked club thing. Couldn't speak to its effectiveness, but it'd probably be decent enough, given it's just a club. Wow, I've never heard of that, but that's really interesting. Leo Mano. Huh. How about that? Puncturing short sword ceramics, I can make something there. Might be worth a shot, because I was quite enjoying the claws I had before. So what did I need again? Punch rings and short sword. Short sword. Punch rings, give me that. Short sword. Make my day. Ring. It's just called Ring. Wow. What an epic name. Short sword. Why use the dragon killer when you could use Ring? It's normally made with shark teeth to function as a blade, so really nasty. Yeah, no kidding. To get hit by, especially given most Polynesian cultures didn't have a lot of armor, so it would just tear off and break into you. Jesus, that is gruesome. Elden Ring? No, it just says ring. It's not Elden Ring. It's not One Ring. It's not Onion Ring. Just ring. Maybe I should save again after all that. Alright. And we got a big ass sword again. Been a while. Dragon Killer or Dragon Slayer. Yes, those are synonyms. Very true. Wait, is that a thing? Is that like from reference to something? I don't know. Oh, that's Guts Sword? Of course it is. Of course it is. What is it with these game devs and their Berserk references? Just makes me think of Soul Calibur. Guess I should lock on to you. Definitely slower than the claws. Pretty strong though. Let me switch back to Knarf. Who is the Guts? I only know Liver from the hit series Mildly Irritated, written by Kentucky Malabro. Let's see what you did there. Playing the synonym game, huh? But Guts Sword is huge. And this one's not? I don't know. I'm sure Guts' sword is probably bigger. Yeah, I think Alvin Prince was just trolling. That one is huge too, but Guts was ginormous. Fair enough. What the heck is going on with this camera? What are you doing? What are they doing with the camera? I don't understand. Am I locked onto something? Is that why? Maybe I was. These crazy doors. I don't know where they go. That one's locked. Jared, it sounds like you're just quoting directly from the manga or something. Are you? Maybe you are. Something, something, not sword, something, something. Oh, okay, yeah. See, there you go. You got it. I think he beat you. Apparently I'm the only one in the world that doesn't know Berserk. But that's fine. I know of Berserk. I know who Guts is. I know he's the Berserk guy with the big sword. But that's about it. I'm not really that much at risk of having everybody unsubscribe from my channel. I'm just not that big of an anime guy, to be honest. I've never read a single manga. What is going on with this room? Why is there like a wall? Kind of confused. Do I have to like break the wall somewhere? Maybe? Yeah, I've seen like clips of the, I guess maybe it was the 2016 version. We're not talking about the 2016. I've seen the clips. Renting out VHS from Blockbuster. Damn, that's cool. Somebody's DMing me on Discord? Oh no. Okay. What the heck is going on with this room? If only I could move the camera anywhere I want. Let me just try some kind of puzzle in my video games. Let me try getting the golem. Let's see if we can break the wall. How do I do this again? Brute force. I don't know where I would do it. Like there's cracks all over the wall. Nothing looks obvious. I feel like this isn't actually going to do anything. But I'm just going to try it. Maybe it's just supposed to climb somewhere? Or fly. Wait, I can fly. We can fly, 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 we can fly. Do do do. Yeah, maybe I can just fly over there. Mochi. I named the bird Mochi. How do I do this again? Triangle. Oh no, it didn't quite make it. That was pretty close though. Maybe there's something to this. Might be on something. All we need is a little bit of pixie dust. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. That just crashed into the invisible wall. I don't know, guys. I give up. I tried two things and neither one worked. I got you, yes. Hit me with that pixie dust. Okay, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, like, maybe you're just supposed to come from the other side. Somehow. Who knows? Oh, wait. Second floor. Because that goes to the second floor. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, shit. I just flew again for no reason. Oh, yeah. Turning into Fairy in Zelda 2. That's right. Forgot about that. Good times. Knarf. I choose you, Knarf. Keep thinking Snarf from Thundercats when you say Knarf. I keep thinking of what's the thing that a massive steel door. Oh, okay, I think this might be the golem. What's the thing that you guys remember? Animaniacs, Pinky and wait, Pinky and the Brain from Animaniacs. You remember Pinky and the Brain? What's the thing that Pinky says? Something similar to that, isn't it? Is it just Narf? Did he say Narf? I don't know. Something like that. I can't remember. Narf. Narf. Something like that. What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I don't really remember what they sound like. It's been a long time. Spin to win. My friend recorded a bunch of episodes. Moo, are you Pinky the Brain fan? Just had to chime in for that one. Did your friend record them on VHS? Those were the days. One is a genius, the other is insane. Yeah, that's part of the theme song, right? Did Pinky have a British accent? Or like he had some, I don't know, some weird voice, I'm trying to remember. It's free on Tubi. Tubi or not Tubi? That is the question. The 2B or 9S. Yes, exactly. Animaniacs free on 2B. I already read that. At the end, it's like, it's Pinky, it's Pinky, it's Pinky and the brain. Yeah, I remember that part. Cockney, yeah, he did, okay. What are we going to do tonight, Brain? It was like the Michael Caine accent. Michael Caine. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? And what are we going to do tonight, Brain? Some people just want to watch the world burn. Ain't it? Anybody seen the movie Weatherman? Starring Nicolas Cage. It's got Michael Caine in it. I remember thinking that movie was pretty funny. I haven't seen it in a super long time though. Hey yo, what's up? What's up, Omega? We were just talking about Pinky and the Brain and Michael Caine. Oh yeah, there you go. You get an auto shout out. I set up Streamlabs. You get an auto shout out. Except I gotta fix it so that it doesn't say you're playing the game NA. Which keeps doing to everybody. I like that you can say Michael Caine and it sounds like you're saying Michael Caine. Hello. My name is Michael Caine. You might know me from such movies as Batman Begins and The Weatherman, starring Nicolas Cage. Some people just want to watch the world burn. And some mice just want to take over the world. Enough. In it. They should make a Pinky and the Brain movie and have Michael Caine voice Pinky. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? Why do we get up, Master Bruce? So we can fall again. Why am I still killing these skeletons? I've been here forever. Sometimes I just get on autopilot and I'm like, don't realize that the enemies are just infinitely spawning. My hands are getting sweaty. Ooh. I gotta adjust my Star Wars hat so you can see my Rebel Alliance symbol. I get up again, but I get knocked down. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Did somebody say Peaky Blinders, by the way? Did I see that? That was going by fast. What were we saying about Peaky Blinders? Peenly blind does. I'm assuming that's just a awkward typo. I've been cursed. I was just watching Peaky Blinders movie. Oh, I haven't seen the movie. Ever played North America? What? Oh, NA. Bit tired. Wife and I were meal prepping. Nice. That's cool. Peaky fucking Blinders. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna summon the fairy. Heal me, fairy. Thank you. Thank you. So many weird unicorn guys. So little time. Okay, chat. This is your test, all right? Now's your chance to prove your knowledge. I want you guys to... No, actually, maybe I should just do it. I was gonna say to explain the points roulette wheel thing to Omega Ace since he just joined. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many of these dudes here? How's Curse of Darkness? Yeah, it's going all right. To be honest, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to move on to the next game. This one's like taking a while and it's okay, but it hasn't really been my favorite. I'm probably not fully engaging with some of its systems, to be honest, but it's kind of hard to give every game the attention it deserves when you're trying to play like 20 games in a row. But I'm looking at like the list And like all the best ones are coming up later in the list. I'm like, I just want to get to those ones, you know? So just trying to get to the end here. Incorporates ice cream. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll explain it in a moment. I just want to... Why is this room taking 10 minutes? It's probably a skill issue, but... whatever. Maybe we should switch back to the claws. I feel like these guys were dying faster before. Okay, yeah, this is taking forever. What the heck? This guy a boss or what? I've Ring and Iron Shell Fist. They both do 48 damage. Loved by ninjas. Using the best materials can massively strengthen. But it has the same... okay, I don't know. Let's try it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. So, the points thing. I mean, yeah, so Omega, you know how channel points work. You have them on your channel as well. It's nothing revolutionary. But what I'm doing with the points, you're going to get 5 points every 5 minutes. And what you can redeem them on is to modify the chances of the games coming up on the Super Nintendo roulette wheel. So this one here. So by default, every item has a weight of 1, like a size of 1 on the wheel, except for the series of 3 games that have like a size of 3, for example. But so if everything has a 1, you can spend 150 points to increase the size or the weight of an item by 1. And you can do that multiple times for the same game if you want. You can vote for different games. So, you know, if there were a bunch of people that are all like, man, you got to play Super Metroid next, and everyone voted for Super Metroid, that it would just become really big, and then the chances of me landing on it would increase by quite a lot. So what you can do is, if you do !wheel, it will tell you the options. And as a bonus, I was giving everybody who showed up in stream tonight a bonus 150 points. So I will pass that along to you as well if you want to do a vote right away. The next time I'll be spinning the wheel should be on Wednesday when I finish ActRaiser. The more you vote on a game, the bigger its space gets. Exactly. You got it. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I'm going to give you points. There you go. Gave you 150 points. Ooh, Jared's redeeming Mega Man X again. I'm going to have to go through at the end of the stream and punch all of those in to make sure the sizes are correct. Sorry, there we go. But that's the deal with the points. And then I've also enabled the heist mini game, which is sort of like a gambling thing, except it's like a group gamble. I don't know if you're familiar with that. When I saw the name Heist, I was like, I got to do it. That's part of my name. I am Bite Heist. Maybe I should have named the points bites, and then you can go on a bite heist. I just thought of that. Crazy. Freeze redeeming Gradius 3. Crazy. That's a cool game. I like that one. I haven't played it in a long time. But yeah, so as I was saying, you get 5 points every 5 minutes. So basically every 2.5 hours of watch time. And I've been doing, my streams have been at least 3 hours long each. So basically you're going to get a vote every stream if you're hanging out for a full stream, or for, you know, most of the stream. Which I feel like is a good amount, but we'll have to feel it out. I might tweak the numbers as we go. We found a phlogiston. Hardened warmth collected from a variety of objects. Gives off natural heat in its pure form. What the fuck is that? I have no idea. I read the description and I still have no idea what it is. Whoa, that was pretty cool. Alright. Kind of digging the claw weapons. They've been pretty good. Take that, and this, and that. And then I get to feel like Valdo from Soul Calibur. Feel like breakdancing and shit. Let me go. I challenge you to a dance-off. Yeah, I really don't like these unicorn guys. Annoying as shit. Typing the points into the wheel is unique. Yeah, I really wanted to come up with a way for chat to be able to manipulate the wheel in some way to, you know, the people who are spending the most time watching get to have the biggest impact on that. And this is what I came up with. It's a little bit, I don't know. Seems to me like maybe a little bit finicky, but maybe hopefully we'll smooth out the edges as we go. The points carry over from wheel to wheel. Yeah, so it's gonna be the same wheel. Like basically I'll be removing, whenever a game comes up and we play that game, it's gonna get removed from the wheel, but everything else will stay with the current weights that it has. So like you're you know, just because your game didn't come up on the next spin, it's still got an increased chance to come up the next time. Hopefully that is kind of what you were asking. I think that's what you meant. That's just are fun. Yeah, I was also thinking about other things to do with the points, like, I don't know, you could even do like, you know, if somebody saves up a real crap load of points, we could just be like, hey, you just get to pick the next game. But I don't know if that's, I like the randomness though. I think it's more fun. That answers your question. Okay, cool. Vote to save the animals. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, another idea that I had was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I'm just thinking out loud here. There were some games I did not put on the wheel because they're really long, like RPGs and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if, because you know, if it's a game that not everyone's into, and it's gonna take me like 10 streams to do it, then I feel like that's not really that great. But then I was like, I don't know, maybe I could just maybe I could have like, hey, if you guys want to invest, if you guys redeem a collective 100,000 points, then I'll play Super Mario RPG or something. Like, I don't know. Could be something like that. I just pulled those numbers out of my ass, but because that way it shows that there's like interest and people are invested in it. but I don't even know if that's something that is a good idea. The idea of playing the same game for 10 streams doesn't exactly sound like the kind of stuff that I am really trying to do right now with the channel, so I don't know. Like if I was like a full-time streamer doing like 4 streams a week, then that would be like, you know, way more doable. But that's obviously not gonna happen in the foreseeable future, so I don't know. I'm autopiloting again. Okay, let's get out of here. This way. RPGs are a huge commitment. Yeah. Super Mario RPG took me ages. Became a joke by the... Oh, did you do that on stream? That's crazy. Spaced out a lot during E33. I think, like... Yeah, I feel like longer games like that would be better as, like, a pre-recorded, edited series, if anything. Which I've thought about doing stuff like that on the channel. I'm just not really sure. I'm not sure at this point if that's... If I want to start doing that. I was so sick of it. People would ask me if I loved the game like they do. I'd say no and they'd get mad and unsub. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I'd stream Chrono Cross if I wasn't so camera shy. Ah, I see. Well, you don't have to have a camera. Or you could do the VTuber thing. I think that's a lot of work to set up though. Oh yeah, thanks Streamlabs. By the way, guys, I set up Discord. Got a few people in there already, just mostly to keep everyone up to date on when I'm streaming and stuff. Feel free to hop in there. They got butthurt, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of rough that they would unsub just for that. I mean, I get, like, you know, you want to see somebody, like, if you really love a game, it's great to see somebody enjoying it for the first time and you get to kind of relive that emotional experience through them. And if they don't really enjoy it in the same way, then that can be kind of disappointing. But it's not, I feel like it's not really fair to unsubscribe. It's not their fault if it didn't resonate with them. Okay, so this has looped me around somewhere I've already been. So maybe I go back down and go the other way. Hey, welcome back, Chris. What's up? How you doing, man? Chris Abyss in the house. Wait, he's in my house? No. It's another dead end. Oh, jeez. Which way do I go to get to the end of the game? If there was somebody watching me who really loved this game, they'd probably be like, man, this guy's not doing it justice. Because I'm like, man, I just want to get to Rondo of Blood. I haven't played it yet. Do I need to fight these guys? Look in your house fight. Lightning Stone. A stone made when lightning strikes a crystal by chance. Has massive energy and shocking to touch. I forgot to take a closer look at... Okay, let's try this one more time. It's like the start of Into the Spider-Verse. Okay, let's do this one more time. For Chris's sake, Chris, I've been introducing everybody who shows up tonight to so I added a channel point system you know the drill with that. You can do exclamation points to see how many points you got. You get 5 points every 5 minutes for watching. And what you can spend your points on is you can spend 150 points to increase the size of one of the games on my Super Nintendo wheel, which is what I'm using to select the games that I play on my Wednesday night streams. So on Wednesday, I'll be finishing up ActRaiser, and then I'll be spinning the wheel. Yeah, I set up the routine points just for this purpose. I wanted chat to be able to interact and manipulate the wheel, and this is sort of the way I came up with to do that. So you must be parched. Yeah, maybe I should take a sip of water. So yeah, it's going to cost 150 points to increase the size of a game on the wheel. And everybody who shows up tonight, I've been giving them a free 150 points to vote on a game if they want right away. Or you can save it for later. It's up to you. But I will pass 150 points your way. Let me see if you are in the list. If not, you have to give it, then we might have to just give it 5 minutes and then you should show up here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah. So just add 150. There you go. So you now have 155 points total, Chris. And if you want to see what you can redeem and how, you can do exclamation wheel. This is the quick and dirty command that I made just for now. This will show all the redeem things you can do. So you just do like a exclamation redeem and then whatever game, like the names that you see there from the list, like that. Yeah, so that's what we're doing with the points. And back to the game. We've had a bunch of people voting already. You want 100 more points? Yeah, sure. Solid titles in the list. Yeah, that's the majority of my physical game SNES game collection, which you can see behind me on the shelf. That's most of them there. I didn't put there's a few games I did not put on there just because either I'm not interested in playing them, or they're like really long games that are not going to be good for this format. So, and we've already gone through 3 games now. Well, we're finishing the 3rd one on Wednesday, which is ActRaiser. Yeah, now we need to get someone else in 5 minutes so we can explain it again. All right, let's do this one more time. No, let me take a sip of water. Hopefully by next stream I can figure out something that makes it a little more user-friendly so that I don't have to do the whole explanation every time. Start bringing in people from off the street. Hey, if they want to subscribe, then go ahead. I'll take it. I need you to join Fight Night stream in 10-minute intervals. Oh dear. Alright, so what did we pick up? Oh, Phlogiston, that was one of them. So it's a material. Good to know. Excuse me. What was the other thing? Or were they both materials? Was it an equipable, maybe? No. It was not. Does anybody remember what I picked up? Ooh, look at that. Phlogiston, ether, and steel. I wonder what that makes. Ooh. Built a ceremonial tool, or I've been afraid to invest in something because I just don't know what the best choice is. He's redeeming Gradius 3. Yeah, Free Spirited did the same one, so that's cool. I dig it. Favorite shmup? Yeah, it's a good one. Save my points for a rainy day. Sure, man. You do what you want. They're your points. Yeah, great minds think alike. There's also a mini game. So I instead of the gamble, like Omega has the gamble on his channel, I decided to go with heist because my name is Bite Heist. Just thought that was appropriate. So there's a heist mini game. It's kind of like gambling, but you can bring multiple people into the gamble with you. So it's like, here, I'm gonna give it a shot. So I'm gonna start a heist, and I'm gonna invest 50 of my own points. And then how this works is you have 3 minutes. I think it's 3 minutes to join the heist. So if you do exclamation heist with some number of points, you can invest your points into the heist, and then you have a chance. When it's done waiting for people to join, it's gonna basically do a random thing, and some people will not make it through the heist. They'll lose everything, and then some people will gain, well, like double their investment or something like that. Don't put gamble, I'll end up needing an AA meeting. So the heist is sort of like a gamble, but it's like a little different. It's a group thing, and then it has a bit of like flavor text to it. So if anyone wants to join my heist, Jared's going in with 15, Yaddle's with 15. Join the treasure hunt. Chris, don't heist all your points. Well, I already spent them on Gradius 3. Heist 25. Let's do it. And then we just kind of wait until it starts and see what happens. Oh yeah, so I picked up a lightning orb. Where the heck is it? There it is. I didn't see anything I could make with it. I don't know. Gambled away over 20k on Omega's channel. Damn. I want to say, but you can just go with like 5 points or something. It's not that big of a deal, right? Then we'll see what happens when it's over. There you go, Omega joined the treasure hunt. I don't know why it does a double at. Some kind of bug, I guess. Okay, there it goes. Let's see. Ahoy! Okay, ho ho! The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. Nice. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. So everybody doubled their money, I guess. I think that's what happens. We did it. So you double whatever you put in, you got back double, basically. But there's a chance that you could lose it all. So that's how the heist works. And there's a cooldown for the whole channel. I think it's 5 minutes. You guys can initiate a heist too. You just do the same thing, exclamation heist with your point number. You can do a new one every 5 minutes, as much as you want. Yaddles was the heart of the crew. He saved you from a shark. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's just one of the options in what's it called? Streamlabs. I just thought, again, because it says heist, I was like, I have to, right? I have to turn that on. It's fun. And whenever you guys do it, I'll read it out in the piratey voice just for fun. Anyway, let's keep going here. I don't know if we're gonna finish this game tonight. Keep stalling too much. Love the new additions. Nice. Appreciate that. I mean, I hope it doesn't, like, I know you do the channel points thing too. You know, hopefully it doesn't feel like I'm just like ripping your ideas off or something. But I mean, like, lots of people do channel points. It's not anything like super crazy. I mostly just did it because I really wanted some way that you guys could manipulate the wheel results, and so that was like the easiest thing I could come up with for it. I originally had it, what's it called? Nightbot? Nightbot. That's the one, right? I had a different chat bot originally, but then I was like, oh, what else can I enable with this bot? And it was like, oh, there's like nothing. So I was like, okay, well, let me find a different bot that can do like a point system. And the only one I could find was Streamlabs, or at least the easiest one to set up. Seemed to be the easiest. Channel points are cool. Everyone should do it. Yeah, it's more engaging. Fun little extra thing. Just don't change your name to Omega, Ace, or Merman. Damn. Fine, I won't. Floating sword guy. Oh, I should change. Ah, right. So this is why I have the fairy out, because I keep getting cursed by these guys. But I kind of want to switch. I was trying to level up Knarf to see what happens when he levels up, because it's like takes a big point investment. It's got to be something good, right? Omega Might. Moonman is taken. What the heck? That is a big pile of skulls. It just keeps coming. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use some kind of ability there, I guess. This seems to be the only way for me to go at this point, so... Oh wait, can I go under it? No. You cannot go under. Maybe the time stop. I forgot about the time stop. Frank. Now's your chance. It's your time to shine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How far into the game? I think I'm quite close to the end. I think there's like maybe one more area after this. Something like that. I was trying to look it up, like vaguely how much was left a couple weeks ago, and I think it was something like that. Man, these enemies are getting tanky. Did I ever tell you a Korean dance group called themselves Omega Ace? No way. Became my life goal to outgrow them as a channel. I considered becoming a better dancer than them just to really rub salt in the wound. Oh man, I'd love to see that. That's kind of crazy though that there was somebody else called Omega Ace. I've never seen anybody. That's part of the reason I started using the name Bite Heist. I've never seen, this name has never been taken anywhere that I've used it. Apparently nobody has ever thought to put these two words together before. Please don't take my username now that I've said that. Oh, the name? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I'll tell you where it came from. So I used to use the name Frostbite with like bite with a Y. So same type of bite there. I used Frostbite for a while, but that name apparently is pretty common. I've seen people all over the place. I've been in a Twitch chat room where there's literally another Frostbite in there with me. So I was like, man, I need a more original name. Oh, you got a run, Moo? Okay, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as usual. Have a good night. Yeah, so I wanted a more original name. And then it was actually when World of Warcraft Classic came out, which, what was that, like 2019, I think? I wanted to play a rogue. I was gonna, my girlfriend and I and a bunch of friends, we were all gonna play WoW Classic. Because we all played the game back in the day. Not together, but, you know, we'd all had the original WoW experience and we wanted to try out Classic. So I was gonna play a rogue. And I was like, I wanna have a really cool rogue name. Like one of those, like, single word names that you look at in the game and you're like, damn, I wish I got that name. That's cool. And so the rogue name I came up with was Heist, just Heist. I was like, that's a cool rogue name. And then so when it came time to pick a more original username, I just took Frostbite and Heist and put them together. I came up with Bite Heist. And then I was like, that's a cool name because like it sounds like I'm a hacker or something. Which I'm not. I mean, I am a programmer, which is why I had Byte in my name originally. But yeah, that's the story. That's the Bite Heist lore. And then it's funny because I actually like, so when I was playing WoW and then some other games, other like MMOs and stuff, I started using, because my original character name was Heist, so I started putting Heist on everything. So I was like, okay, my name's Heist, and then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna start another character. I'm gonna be a mage, so I called it like Heist Fire or something like that. And then I'd be like, okay, now I'm gonna be a hunter, so I'll be Heist Fang. So I started using Heist for everything, and people like in the game used to always call me Heist, and then but then, like, as I just started using Bite Heist for everything, people started often just calling me Bite, because they would just see, like, okay, that's the start of your name. That's just, I'm going to use that as the nickname. So at first, it was really weird to me. It sounded weird when people kept calling me Bite. I was like, no, it's Heist. But now I'm used to it, and it doesn't matter. Either one works. Runs to Google and TikTok. What Korean group is this? Yeah. Definitely be curious to look it up just to see what your competition is. Oh yeah, new lightning. Get him with the lightning. Nice. Should probably use my summon skills more. Let's do some heals. Fun fact, I love Koreans. That's cool. You into like K-pop and K-drama and stuff? What if they called you Ace Ventura? Oh, damn. I don't think you like that. Addicted to K and C dramas. Oh, nice. That's funny. No. I just want to get the torch. Free dish Game of Thrones for K-drama. No. Can't say I blame you. An icy chomp. What is that? Alright, I'm gonna go over to the dark side. You ready? It's that easy. That's how close I was to the dark side this whole time. You had no idea. Start thinking of emo ideas when you hit 500. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's pretty far away. Only 1/10 of the way there. You explain your name Frostbite, so Chomp, Icy, Chomp. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you did there. He was the Sith Lord all along. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance, not leave us in darkness. Yeah, now my aim is worse, unfortunately. I think I already saved, but I'm doing a safety. Watched a bit of Revenge of the Sith earlier. Oh, cool. Nice. Episode 6? Yeah, episode 6, great, man. The whole original trilogy is great, for sure. I think when I was a kid, number 6, Return of the Jedi was my favorite. But I think as I've gotten older, I think it's changed to Empire Strikes Back. Which is a very non-original opinion, but whatever, it's fine. It's because it's really good. Okay, what's the deal with these guys? Just like, gotta wait for their shield to go down, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's a cat in front of my screen. Down, please. Down in front. 500 will sneak up on you. I hope you're right. I don't know. I think maybe I gotta start getting some shorts or something. Okay, there's... Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. If you can't remain seated, say hello to Mochi. Say goodbye to Mochi. Alright. Oh, you meant to say episode 3. Okay, gotcha. The 6th one that released. Yeah, that's a good one too. Phantom Menace. Wow, that's probably not a common pick. Empire is my favorite for a reason. What is the reason? Is a favorite for a reason. Yeah, because it's really good. Rogue One was really... Yeah, Rogue One's pretty cool. I've got some issues with Rogue One, but it is quite good. I think they nailed the feel very well. Like, it felt more like the original trilogy movies than the prequels did. Just like, I don't know how, like, something about how they filmed it or what, just like, it really kind of had the same feel. Your favorite is the Christmas special. Nice. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if you were being honest. It's just like, I don't know. Feels like something that you would pick. Okay, we got a boss. Did they just give Grandpa space porn? Well, I don't know what are you talking about? One of those so bad it's good movies. That guy's got no head. Oh. What's your name? Oh, Doulahan, of course. Of course. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, you know what we could probably do with the channel points? There's probably a way to like create like bets where you guys can like bet on whether I'm gonna beat the boss or something. That could be fun. I'll have to set that up at some point though, if that's even something that we want to do. I don't know. You just double jump over that. Straightforward enough. Where are you going? Just try to parry him. Oh. Might have to dodge that one, I don't know. Oh yeah, he spins, of course. He's already done that like 4 times. He makes a lot of weird ass noises. Okay, I can parry the charge. That's cool. Just watched Apex on Netflix. I never heard of that. Oh, I'm cursed. Yeah, I'm cursed. I haven't noticed the steel icon come up on this guy yet. Thriller with Charlize Theron and Taron Egerton. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh no! Jump! Okay, are we gonna get a phase 2 now? Half health. Man, can I spin when I use Comet Asher? Oh yeah, the Elden Ring spell does look like that, doesn't it? We're doing a heist. There's not really any point in me throwing in my points, but I'm gonna do it just for fun. What else am I going to do with him? Start watching season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, you missed the part of the stream where I told everybody that I don't really watch anime, and then everyone got really sad. And then unsubscribed and left. No, that part didn't happen. Oh, what's he doing now? This is new. What is it? Oh, that's it? The part about not really watching anime was true, but the rest was the rest was made up. The rest was embellished. I've watched some animes, but the thing is, I just, to be honest, didn't end up enjoying most of them. So I kind of like usually just don't really bother giving them a chance unless they look really interesting to me for some reason. Healing. Excuse me. Oh, here, let's read the results. Ho ho, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. I kind of wish they would do like a different thing. It's always the same so far. Entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. Crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Everybody doubled their money. I think those are like coming out of the messages are coming out of order. It's supposed to be a crew of pirates disembark and then the entire crew escaped alive. But yeah, looks like we all made it. All three of us. Well done, everybody. What genre do you like? So I don't like that's the thing. I don't even know, like, is anime really a genre? I mean, it, like, in some ways it is. It's kind of hard to describe, I guess. I think it's like it might just be that like I don't really jive with the like Japanese style of storytelling, because I've noticed it with like Japanese movies as well. They often don't really land for me. But yeah, I don't know. What do I watch? Like honestly, I don't really like watch that much TV. Go through phases, but I just like anything with like a really good story, especially with like good character development. Like some of my favorite shows, Avatar: The Last Airbender is awesome. Breaking Bad is great, and Better Call Saul as well. The first 5 or 6 seasons of Game of Thrones were pretty good. What else? The occasional comedy, but I don't know. I'm a little bit picky with comedies too, I think. I've seen the odd anime thing that I enjoyed, like sorry, I gotta lock in for a second. Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo were both pretty cool. They're like honestly like they were good. I don't they didn't like blow me away, but they were both good. And again, I think it's sort of the Japanese storytelling style because like there wasn't that much of like an ongoing story to either of those shows. There wasn't a lot of character development that happened. It's a lot of like, wouldn't it be cool if this thing happened? And then there's like some spectacle. And then we all move on. If you like The Last Airbender, you'll like some anime that's similar. You might be surprised. My capacity to not enjoy anime may surprise you. Excuse me. What do you think I would like based on that? Seven Deadly Sins. I've seen the title, but I don't really know anything about it. You just die already. There we go. Frieren, I've heard a lot of good things about Frieren. I might check that one out at some point. I was watching Frieren, but the site I was watching was taken down. Damn. Hear me out. Ghost Stories dub. I don't know anything about that. Inuyasha. That's an old one, right?
What is this?
Sorry, I gotta scroll up a bit too. Chris Dermian simping for Loom and watching Urusei Yatsura. Oh, that's an old waifu. Oh, the series is super funny. What kind of storytelling do you like? I would say calling it anime a genre is like calling films a genre. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a medium, really. But the thing is, like, I should be watching this cutscene. Sorry. Lock in.
This enormous power. Dracula's castle? Have I arrived too late?
Trevor. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Fiend. What are you doing here?
I can't have you interfering beyond this point.
You killed Trevor,
I left that
guys.
seal to Hector.
Impossible. The seal cannot be undone except by a torrent of demonic energy, Hector.
Nah, he's gonna live. He's got plot armor.
Do not equate a Devil Forge Master's power with that of an ordinary sorcerer. For a seal like that, the magic produced in battle is more than enough. Placing a guard there proved to be your downfall. Enough talk. Time to die.
Damn, that laugh is crazy, dude. Okay, so now we finally get to go to Dracula's castle. Is that what's happening? Where am I right now? Did I just get the bad ending or something? Did I fuck up? Gotta go back now. Bernie's good. Ghost Stories. Inuyasha. My anime game is slacking. Gotta catch up. I don't want to hear it. He killed Kenny. You bastard. It's literally a backstabber. That's right. Roll credits, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if I fucked up and there's like something else I was supposed to do that could have saved Trevor, or if that's just like what happens. But whatever, we're owning it either way. It's put me back down here for some reason. Is this where the castle has appeared? Maybe I'm just gonna go plop a save over here real quick. But yeah, the anime thing. So yeah. Like it's interesting, like, is anime a genre? So I would agree that like it's not really a genre in the sense that like, you know, comedy or drama or thriller are genres, but there is a lot of commonality that you find between animes in like they have a very common sort of like language that they use to, I don't know, to deliver the story, essentially. If that makes sense. And they use a lot of the same mechanisms, like there's often, and this is some of the stuff I don't like. This is what I'll explain a bit, like, this is what I mean about not really liking the way that they tell stories. Like, they often use a lot of monologues where instead of allowing you to absorb the world and how things work and what's happening in the background, instead of allowing you to absorb that through the story and through the dialogue and stuff like that, they'll just do a big info dump where somebody just tells a really long monologue about like what happened to them when they were a kid. And like, I don't know, I just don't really find that very interesting as a form of storytelling. They share the same language as Japanese. That's not what I mean. You know that's not what I mean.
Before you stands Dracula's castle.
Aye.
The curse that was unleashed 3 years ago still emanates from it. Does this mean the source of the curse is still present? At this rate...
'Tis likely the remnants of Dracula's magic. And all because of me. Damn.
I know not what happened to you in the past, but there's no time for regret. We must try to cleanse the castle and dispel the vile curse.
If the curse spurs from demonic power, I may be able to find the source. Indeed, I must. For this is something only I can do.
Then make haste. If the castle is fully resurrected, it is possible that Dracula is revived.
If that is so, we must call Belmont. It is he who slew Dracula before. He can help us now.
Alas, he cannot.
But why?
He suffered a terrible injury. I barely saved his life.
Okay,
but even
so he's
now
alive.
It hangs by a thread. 'Twas my brother's work and no other.
I see.
A Devil Forge Master is easily susceptible to Dracula's magic. Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
So, you know about Rosa.
Evil has risen. Use the power of friendship and talk jutsu.
Away to your purpose.
Oh boy.
And you to safety. Back to your home.
Hector, please do not die.
Yeah, and back to the anime stuff. There, so yeah, like the monologue form of storytelling. No, like, you know, it's like somebody gets in a fight and they're about to get punched in the face, and then it'll like pause and be like, "Ha, little does he know. 5 years ago, I went through this crazy training thing, and now I am immune to being punched in the face." And then it's like, I don't know, that whole thing. How to hit the sack. Thanks for hanging out, Chris. Appreciate it. Great to have you here. Have a good night. Yeah, and then they're often very melodramatic. They do a lot of the like fan servicey male gaze kind of stuff that I find just like gets a little bit tiring. What anime does that? Dude, every anime does that. Okay, not everyone. Thanks, Chris. Have a good night. Gotta force this one open. Yeah, a lot of the ones that I've tried watching, I end up just like finding, they feel a little bit cliche to me, and I think that's just because, like, again, like a lot of animes, they reuse a lot of the same kind of style choices or like storytelling choices and stuff like that. And if you're into that, then it probably doesn't feel cliche. It's just like it's something you like. But for me, they just sort of end up rubbing me the wrong way, I guess. I don't think the original Berserk anime has any of that. Okay, well that sounds promising. Yeah, and then sometimes they like, again, I kind of mentioned this earlier, but sometimes they seem to focus more on like spectacle than actually like moving the story and developing the characters. Sometimes in certain animes, or at least they focus too much on spectacle over story, for my taste. And again, for some people that's a plus, like they like that. Blue Samurai, actually, yeah, Blue Samurai was pretty cool. I watched, like my girlfriend watched it all the way through, and I ended up catching like most of it with her because I saw her watching. I was like, oh, what's this? It looks kind of cool. So I did enjoy that one, but actually, like I think that one's like made in the West, isn't it? So it's not like a true anime, or is it? I might be mistaken. Wait, it's Blue-Eyed Samurai? Is that the one you're talking about? I think that's what it's called. She was badass. Yeah, she was pretty badass. Oh, there was a comedy anime that we watched on Netflix that was actually really super funny. What was it called? Shit, I don't know if I have to ask my girlfriend. I don't know if she would remember it. It was about a girl who's like super into gaming. And then like, I can't remember what happens. Like someone or something is trying to like force her to get a boyfriend or something. I can't remember. But it was actually really funny. Lucky Star, is that the one? Romantic Killer, thank you. Thank you very much. That's the one. Romantic Killer. Yeah, it was funny because like it kind of subverted a lot of the anime stuff, because the girl would like call out the other characters for doing cliche anime shit. It was super funny, actually. I really liked it. I just went off girl that likes games. Okay, yeah, I'm sure there's probably like a bunch of stuff with characters like that. And along the same vein was One Punch Man. I only watched the first season, actually. I heard the second one wasn't as good, I think. I think I heard that. But that's another one where, like, they sort of poke fun at anime tropes, which I found pretty enjoyable. Also, like, I watched almost all of Evangelion. It was pretty cool at first, but it definitely falls apart. And I know it's kind of famous for that, like, the production was like had a lot of issues. But for the parts where they had budget, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I can't really remember, like, I think I watched like the whole, but there's like multiple series or something, right? Like I think I watched the entire like main series, but then there's like a second series and then like a couple movies or something. I don't really remember. They fixed the original ending with a movie. I see. Yeah, I don't think I watched. I think I only watched like the first original like main series of it. Also watched Death Note, which was okay. Not really my favorite. Definitely had a lot of it had a lot of monologues and stuff. Spy Family's pretty funny, yeah. There's an old movie that fixes the original, and then they released 4 other movies that were basically a reboot remake. Oh, interesting, okay. Death Note falls off halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, like it started out kind of interesting. So I'm trying to think of what else. I've enjoyed some anime movies. Like the Studio Ghibli movies are great, most of them. But like in that case, like they don't feel like anything like an anime series. You know, they use the same art style, but like in storytelling, they're completely different from like an anime series. So it's like almost not even the same thing. I tried watching a few episodes of Naruto and like Dragon Ball back in the day. I don't think the shonen stuff is really my thing. What else? I tried a few. I get a lot of cringes for this one, but I watched a couple episodes of Attack on Titan, and it wasn't really my thing either. I know that's one a lot of people like, but yeah, the movies, like, again, like that's a very different, feels like a very different thing to me. So like I don't have any problem with anime movies. Someone pushed Naruto really hard on me until I began to dislike it, so I had to stop. Yeah, that always like kind of ruins things, right? If somebody's like really, if it feels like you're being forced to get into something, and then it just feels like a task instead of something that you get to enjoy. That never really works. Try watching Seven Deadly Sins. And 90s Rurouni Kenshin. 90s Kenshin's really good. Okay, interesting. I haven't been like watching much stuff lately, but I'll try to keep those in mind. Didn't watch Naruto because of people at school. Ghost in the Shell. Okay, yeah, Ghost in the Shell and Akira I've seen. Those are both pretty good. Ghost in the Shell's like it's a little complicated, right? Because there's like a bunch of different versions or something. I was like, I'll stick with my old anime. Yeah. Give me Samurai Pizza Cats any day. I used to watch that late at night as a kid. That's pretty funny. Does anybody know, by the way, how close I am to the end of the game here? I don't know if I should just stop and leave it for next time. I'm betting, I think that's probably going to end up being what I've got to do. Unfortunately. If I'm like 30 minutes or less from the end, then I'll push through it. No clue. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ooh, look, you've almost got enough for another vote on the wheel. That's cool. Last straw for me was when me and my friends were in a group and one of them put a Naruto DVD in the fire, got up and walked out of the house without a word. Damn. Must have been the straw that broke the camel's back, as they say. Oh, we're doing another heist. Let's do it. Everybody join the heist. Chance to double your points. I think it's like a 75% chance. So like if you just join every heist, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna increase your points over time. Omega's in for 5. Yaddle's in for 15. Okay, this part looks a little bit annoying. How am I gonna get? Oh my god, they just killed my dude. Am I gonna have to fly across? Cause like they're shooting at me. All right, let's just go for it. Better not kill my bird. Ooh, Sven's in for 100. Big investment. Risking the pirate booty. I'm in for 200. No, my points are kind of worthless. It's my channel. What am I going to do with it? It would be cool if I could somehow spread that wealth out to you guys, but whatever. It is what it is. Insider training. All right, what do we got? A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. So who didn't make it? Oh, Omega didn't make it. And Yaddles. I wish they would tell you. No, my 5. Yeah, it's not a huge loss. Nice though. Nice job, everyone. It's been a pleasure heisting with all of you. Oh, I missed a door here. Is it this? Omega, do you know how much of the game is left? You're still here? Yeah, you're still here. Should have put it all on black. More doors. What is this? Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Mordor. Mochi learned carpet bombs. Let's see some carpet bombs. Holy shit, that's actually kind of nuts. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I wanted my Knarf dude to learn something. How close is he? Man, I would tell you, but this game is nothing but hallways and doors. Yeah. Kind of is, isn't it? Oh man, I'm only, oh shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm only 144 to 200. What the? What have I walked into here? You might be wondering how I got into this situation. That guy right there, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. Let's give Drac a really good insurance claim to file. Ooh. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, good sir. It's like gentlemanly threats. What are you, give me your best gentlemanly threats. Karaoke collapse. I would strike you, sir, but I would hate to ruin a good shirt. I don't know. My mother taught me if I didn't have something nice to say, I shouldn't say anything at all. So I will hold my tongue. He's got to miss my version of Snake Eater. That's right. He did a sing along to the Snake Eater theme song. Let me give you a plug, by the way. Yeah, if you guys throw Elvin Prince a sub. He's doing a Metal Gear marathon. He's just started. He's like 3 streams into the first game, Snake Eater. How do I do that? Let me try this. I think this works. Does that work? There's always a big delay, so I'm like, either it didn't work or it's just taking a second. Doing tomorrow, by the way. I'll definitely check that out, man. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Let me just do it manually. But you know, doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. I've been called worse things by better people. It's a good, yeah, gentlemanly comeback. It reminds me of like the like high fantasy trash talk, like in Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, when the riders of Rohan surround Legolas, Gimli, and Aragorn, and then Gimli like makes a threat, and then what's his face, the main dude, I can't remember his name, the Carl Urban's character, he's like, I would cut off your head, dwarf, if it stood but a little taller from the ground. And then everyone's like, ooh. The French insults from Monty Python. Oh yeah, from Holy Grail. I don't know if I can remember them. What does he say? Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Or something like that. I fart in your general direction. That's just racist? You mean the dwarf one? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It definitely is. I guess you're right. That's just kind of like straight up racism or ableism. It's just so eloquent the way he says it, though. I told them we already got one. Already got one? There are those who call me Tim. Carl Urban's the GOAT. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's a badass. That's blood down there. And bones and skulls. Huh. And we got Iron Maidens. Oh. Seems like a nice place. I love the way he says, Tim? Question mark. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, wait. Ah. Something, something, helmet, something, something, Aragorn. Yeah. You must bring us a shrubbery. Green, no blue. Ah. Oh, there's a spider on my ceiling. You better not come down here. Not the spider. It's just a little one. My girlfriend would probably say it's big. I would have ended stream. Hey, Queth, welcome back. Yeah, we're still here. Still going. Not sure how close I am to the end of this game, so I'm just gonna go for a couple more minutes and see if it feels like we're almost there. Smaller or worse, you can't see them. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I think the big ones are worse. Monty Python is great. Wait, did I miss something? I'll never know where they run away to when I miss. Yeah, true. Thwarted by the holy hand grenade. Monty Python is great because they'll do some stupid shit for a while, then remind you they have more degrees than you could shake a stick at. Yeah, they can be very clever for sure. Like in the Holy Grail, when he meets that peasant that starts talking about like being oppressed by the system and stuff. That was something where, like, when I was a teenager and saw the movie for the first time, I was like, ah, it's funny because the guy's taking it very seriously and the king's not. But then when I got older and watched it again, I was like, oh wow, this guy's actually making a lot of sense. Talking about Monty Python, I guess. We're kind of all over the place here. Talking about Monty Python and that there's a spider on my ceiling. He's positioning himself above my head. I might have to take care of him. I have to take him out. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Oh, now we see the violence inherited in the system. Have I named it yet? No. You got any suggestions? Strange women lying in ponds, distributing swords. Oh yeah, they he uses like 3 different synonyms for that. That part, that's another part that I didn't fully appreciate until I got older. It's like, what does he say? Oh, I gotta look it up. It's funny. Frank? Yeah. Well, maybe we shouldn't name him if we're gonna kill him. Monty Python, Holy Grail. Oh, wow, I found the script for the whole thing. Oh, king, eh? Very nice. And how'd you get that then? By exploiting the workers. But yeah, where's the part? How'd you become king then? The lady of the lake, her arm clad in the purest shimmering samite, held aloft Excalibur from the bosom of the water, signifying by divine providence. And then anyway, he's like, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. And then the next one is, you can't expect to wield supreme power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you. And then if I went around saying I was emperor just because some moistened bint lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. I just love the clever wordplay. Lobbed a scimitar at me. It's great. It's directly above my head now. Alright, see that? I'm not... We're not doing that. Because then they do that thing where they parachute down onto your head. Wrong. Ugh. What's to cuddle? Oh. Where's Mochi? 1 second, Jeff. Anyway, Frank's dead now. Okay. My hat's crooked. R.I.P. Frank. We hardly knew ye. Like Greg, no, see. My real IRL name is Greg, guys. So I've always in Wugs' streams he names everything Greg, and it's super weird because I'm always like, why is he naming things after me? No, not that he's doing it on purpose, but. It's just weird to randomly hear my name. He named his Tamagotchi Greg. He named multiple characters in various games Greg. I'm like, what's going on here? My name has become a meme. I put my cats in front of flies. Yeah, I've tried that. Sometimes it works. I don't know about spiders on the ceiling though. Those are always funky moments. People thinking people are talking about you. Yeah, exactly. Frost Dragon. Get flipped on. Man, how just hallways after hallways. Where are we going here? We're in the dungeons. What's going on out there? See ya. I'm just gonna run right by these guys. Whoops. We're doing 7-8 now. For those keeping track of the time signatures. Yeah, it's some. They're not. I don't think they're chakrams because chakrams I think you throw, right? Some kind of handheld ring that you swing. It's considered a fist weapon in this game. Seeing that screen tearing again. I'll try to fix that for next time. Oh, he's evolving. Oh wait, yeah, that's what we were waiting for. Knarf has evolved from Gale to Brow. Brow? Weird. It's a weird name. Do I have any editing software? I have what's it called? The free one. DaVinci Resolve. I have DaVinci Resolve. Why do you ask? Chakrams can be used handheld. Oh, okay. They're just weird as shit to use in any manner. There's a lot of weapons like that from India. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder why. These aren't just, these have like a handle on them though. I don't know. Maybe chakrams do. I'm not sure. Maybe that's like, maybe that doesn't disqualify it from being a chakram. Curious what kind of videos you'd like to make on your channel. Yeah, well, I think I would start by... I'm not really, like... I don't know if I would ever do, like, you know, video essay kind of content or anything like that. Because I'm not really interested in, like, writing scripts and stuff for that. And, like, doing all the research. So... I would start by probably just doing edits from my live streams. Maybe expanding that to like just recording an off-stream playthrough and editing that. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I don't know if I have time for it. I don't know. Other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, I've had the odd idea for stuff, but again, nothing that I feel like really committing to and like doing the research and writing a script. I'm not sure. If they have a center handle, I don't know what to call them. Whack as shit could be a good baseline. Oh wow, you got a nice chunk of points there, Yaddles. Not bad. 380. As someone who's done or is doing both, it can definitely be a good bit of work. Yeah. Especially when you underestimate how much work is involved. Definitely hasn't happened to me a fair few times. Fair enough. Right now I'm just doing it for fun, doing the streaming thing for fun, you know? And it's like a good way for me to get through some of my gaming backlog. So it like gives me more of a reason to sit down and put some time into these games. What ability did you just learn? M circle scissors, magic circle scissors transforms into a magic circle along with Hector. Press the attack button to do a dash. Wow, okay, this sounds really freaking weird. Let me try it. Nothing's happening. Oh, I'm using the wrong ability. Oh wow, that is wacky. I'm gonna save for retirement. You guys are, with the heist thing, you know, you guys are racking up points at a pretty good pace, actually. Reason I started as well. Finally got to play Dishonored, Metro, and Bioshock. Oh, that's great. Those are all really good games. I haven't played Dishonored, but I've played Metro and Bioshock. So, yeah, that's really cool. We got stairs. Oh, we're going for another heist. Okay. How many points do I have? Ooh, Yaddles is in for 100. I've got almost 600. Jesus. Okay. I'm usually pretty frugal. Like, I usually am not really much of a gambler, but again, there's no point in me really having points for my own channel, so I'm just gonna see what happens here. Why is this room just empty? Now they're just throwing empty rooms at us? What is this? The last castle in Simon's Quest? Catloaf is in for 20. Oh, you go under here. Wonder where this goes. I guess right, so with the points, like what I'm thinking right now is there's not really a lot of reason to save up a lot. So maybe I need to like think of a reward that is worth a lot of points, because then it raises the stakes. It's like, okay, you want to get a lot, you don't want to lose them all, because you want to be able to get that big reward, you know? I gotta think about that. Why do you have so much HP? Just die. Let's try this out. Oh boy, this is kind of silly. Doesn't really do much. Wait, what happened? Ah, the poisonous fog sends out the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Catlev won, I won, Yaddles won, Elven Prince won. Everybody else lost. Sorry to hear that. This still... Oh my god, Lars. Hello, Lars. AKA Maneater. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're still finishing up this game. I'm right near the end. I was trying to finish it tonight, but kind of did a bunch of stalling other stuff, so still here. We're still here finishing it up. I am looking forward to finishing this one and moving on to the rest of the series. Definitely, like, I'm feeling a little... I'm ready to move on. I need to switch to the ferry and heal myself. Go, go. Alright, I guess I have to fight these guys. Why do they have so much HP? Bring the golem. Help me, golem. Magma mode. Let's go. Mercury sphere. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just remembered that, like, just by having them summoned, they also increase your stats. They increase certain stats. So I actually do more damage just by having the golem summoned. So I should probably have him out more often. Wait. From our have we seen anything from our Wandering Saint? I fought him last time. I don't know if you were here for that. I can't remember. There was a boss fight with him last time. We didn't, like, kill him, though. I think he was just, like, testing us, sort of. It was, like, one of those situations. I don't really remember what happened. I can fight you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were streaming. Okay, are we almost there? I think if we're not almost at the end, I gotta wrap this up pretty soon. Oh, I was really hoping to finish it tonight, but I guess I just didn't... Should have just focused up a bit more. Gonna run through some rooms here. See where we end up. Going up some stairs. Oh no, zombies. Whatever shall we do? Every room looks the goddamn same in here. Is that it? This way, right? Yep. Oh, look, another prison hallway. At least Drax's interior design planner got the memo, I suppose. They just painted everything the same brown. Level up. What level am I at by now? Gotta be like almost 50 maybe? Yeah, 47. The landlord special, yeah. Just paint everything white. Paint everything slightly off white. Everything. Alright. Every third room of enemies, they're like, no, this time you have to fight them. Why? I don't know. Paint the women and children too, exactly. Even the younglings. They painted the younglings. Shade of white is impossible to replicate, so they can take from your bond. You're never getting that safety deposit back because you're not going to match that paint. The key is that they add a drop of blood from each of the previous tenants to the paint. And tears. Previous tenant tears. Tears shed over their lost security deposits. You might wonder how they got the first tiers if they never had any tenants before that. And the legend says the first tenant was the landlord. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm trying to make the episode go along. I got nothing. Sorry. I don't hear any lies. Exactly. Okay, Lars. Let's do this one more time. So I've been explaining to everybody tonight. I set up this new channel point system where you get points for watching. You get 5 points every 5 minutes, and you can spend your points to increase the size of... I better finish that sentence before it gets weird. Increase the size of the games on the Super Nintendo roulette wheel. 150 points to vote for a game that you want to show up on the wheel. So I've been giving everyone who shows up tonight 150 points for free, so they can do one vote right away if they choose. We're going to be spinning the wheel on Wednesday once I finish ActRaiser. You can do exclamation points to see how many points you've got currently. You can do exclamation wheel to see all the options. And you can do exclamation redeem plus one of those game names that you see there. Like that. To redeem your 150 points. So that's the point situation. And with that, I am going to throw you your free 150 bonus points. As soon as you show up on the list, which takes about 5 minutes. So just give it a minute. But yeah, that's the deal with the points. I'm getting more efficient at explaining that. You can also go on, there's a little heist mini game. You can go on a heist where people commit their points to the heist and then they have a chance to either double them or lose them all. I've had some big winners and some little losers. That sounds really terrible. I'm sorry. Bunch of little losers. No, I'm sorry. Parodius is not one of the options. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, no, it's based on my physical game, Super Nintendo game collection. Is Parodius even on Super Nintendo? I don't know. If it is, I don't have it. Gradius is there. But yeah, feel free to vote for whatever game you want. We've had a bunch of votes already. I'm gonna punch those in to the wheel after the stream to make sure they're reflected. And enjoy the points. Everyone seems to be having fun with it. So is it? Oh, it is. So is Fantastic Journey. I'm not familiar with that one. So you a big shmup player then? I like the odd shmup. I'm not exactly a pro at them or anything. I've got Gradius and I have R-Type 3 on Super Nintendo. Yeah, or you can save them. You want to dump them all in one game right before I spin the wheel or something? You can do that. Like shmups, but I'm terrible at them. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty hard. A lot of them are. Jared's already got a couple of votes in on Mega Man X. Yaddle's going for Super Metroid. We've had a couple for Gradius. A couple for Kirby. What else? Can't remember. That might have been it. I think a couple of people voted for Kirby. A couple of people for Gradius. Oh yeah, so here's the heist mini game. So somebody starts a heist, and then you have about 3 minutes to join the heist crew. If you want to type exclamation heist and a number of points, keep in mind you might lose the points, so it's up to you if you want to take the chance. Captain Jared is trying to get a crew together. Type heist amount to join. I have no reason to keep my points, so I'm just gonna throw some more in there. Join the heist. Catlove's in for 10, Omega's in for 5. Ooh, Elven Prince with 200. That's exciting. Freeze in for 15. Lars is in for 5. Let's see if you show up on the list yet. Throw you those bonus points. No, it takes a couple minutes. It's just a shame that it uses the same little flavor text at the end every time. It would be cool if it was a bit randomized. It'd be a little more interesting that way. I'm due to lose. Sir, let me introduce you to something called the gambler's fallacy. If you lose, just gamble more. Here we go. The crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for the Blackheart Island. The poisonous fogs. Oh no, some people lost. I wish it would tell you exactly who. Poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Catloaf 1, Omega 1, Maneater 1, Elven Prince 1. Everyone else. Oh, I lost 500 points. Shiver me timbers. How free did you lose as well? Your cylinder. Poisonous fog again? Yeah. Why do we keep going into the poisonous fog? I don't know. I'm not a little loser. That's right. It is imperative that the cylinder remain. What are you talking about? What is this cylinder? Is this a reference? I don't understand. I hate these guys. Why do they have to put a room full of them right here? I'd like to have a word with... I'd like to write a strongly worded letter. There's another gentlemanly threat for you. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I hope they've got insurance. I have asthma. What's the poisonous fog? Is Reddit lore. I'm not familiar with that one. I need some healing. Just let me break dance on you. You're gonna ruin those books. Those were first editions. Something involving an M&M's minis too. Oh, this kind of sounds familiar now. Maybe I have heard this before. I don't know. This way? Oh, heck. Are we almost there? Torches are looking more and more malevolent. Why are pirates? Is this the start of a joke? Why are pirates called pirates? I don't know. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. There you go. It was the start of a joke. Okay. Bye. It's just like what's the pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? It's the same punchline. Yeah, Jared's got it. Yeah. You ever heard this one? Let's hear it. Let me get the friggin' harpies. Keep picking me up. Which I did not consent to, by the way. Hello? Am I gonna die in this room? Oh my god, hit the friggin' harpy. Please. Please hit the RP. I can't take it anymore. What are your favorite punny jokes? Ugh. I can't think about it right now. What do you got, chat? What did I miss here? You guys ever heard this one? This? Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's Pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? And then somebody says R, and then you go, and then you go, and then you go. What do you? How do you do it? A pirate's true love is the sea. That's how I've heard it anyway. What's a Jedi's favorite dessert? I don't know. What is it? Obi-Wan cannoli. Oh, that one's bad. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Sven. Like, it's better when you throw it out, you know, in the moment. You can't just, like, set up a pun. Those are, like, the really cringe ones. Cross the snowman and vampire, what do you get? I don't know. What do you get? Frostbite. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Louise. Getting too impatient for this room right now. Oh. An ice cold killer. That's a good one too. Although it didn't really need to be a vampire. It could have been like, I don't know. Something a little less specific. Okay, we did it. We're out of the room. Holy crap. Ice teeth. Wow. Nice. A rather blood-chilling experience. Holy cow. You guys are on fire. Yeah, they did have separate health bars. Like they didn't, it wasn't a boss, like they didn't have bars on the screen. They just, I don't know. I guess I just kept switching back and forth. Are you trying to point out my inefficient combat strategy? Look, I get it, okay? Focus fire is more effective. Hello. Oh, son of a bitch. I really don't like these guys very much. Trying to focus so I don't die here. Oh shit. Try to bury him. I got another heal. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? I don't know. Why not? I was thinking how good you would be in a fight like the Throne Watchers in DS2. Is that one where you have to kill them at like relatively the same time? The P is silent. Oh, should have known. God. So obvious in retrospect. Man, this is quite the gauntlet here. Lars is done with it. You guys are killing me. Oh, here we go. Full heal. Why though? Why do I need that? It's concerning. Oh shit. What's an ornithologist's favorite ballet? I've got a better question. What's an ornithologist? No, seriously, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is this somebody who studies birds? Oh, it is. Okay. Wow. Should have known. Etymology. Okay, well then I think I know what the answer is, but why don't you go ahead and tell us? What is this? Swan Lake. Yeah, I could have guessed that. 6 out of 10. Let me in. Whoa, is this a new summon? This late in the game? That's crazy. Can't do that. Can they do that? Wait, they're not giving me the summon. It's a pumpkin. Guys, it's a pumpkin. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing I gotta do something special to unlock this and I haven't done it. So, I'm just gonna move on. The main theme is really fun to play as an oboist, really lets you take the front stage. Oh, that's cool. What do you call an angry carrot? I don't know. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. Nice. Some laughs on that one. I enjoyed that one. What does a nosy... Or is this not having any of this? What does a nosy pepper do? I don't know. I'm waiting for the punchline. Get all up in your business. Oh, damn. That's a clever one. Okay, why can't you trust a blizzard to plan a party? I don't know. Why not? They're really flaky. Oh, boy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. True. Let me go. Oh, these fucking flying grabby enemies. Stop it. Get out of here with your Gradius ripple laser. Would you just jump in the air and smack? Holy crap, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, well that's the stream for tonight, everybody. Holy shit. That was crazy. This is so much damage. Yeah, I think I just lost a crap load of progress. That's really annoying. I guess I gotta lock in a bit more. I was trying to rush. To the end. I have to lock in a bit. Let me just load in and see. We are gonna wrap it up there though, but let's just take a look here. We got some more jokes though. Where do ski instructors put their tips? In a snow bank. You finished the game. Well done. That's right. When you guys all looked away just now, I finished it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where I was. Was I on the 5th floor? I don't know. Let's find out. I usually don't want to do this, but I'm just like, I really want to know how close I am. Okay, Castlevania, Curse of Darkness, Dracula's Castle map. Just want to see like how many floors there are. It looks like there's maybe 7. Yeah, there's 7 floors. Magic circle. I think I was on the 6th floor. Oh my god, I was like 1 or 2 rooms away from a save room, guys. Yep. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. Had a good time. That's good to hear. Awesome job incorporating new content. Thanks. Appreciate that. It was fun to watch. The stream was really fun. Oh, thanks, guys. That's so nice. I'm so glad to hear. So we should be... So there are 7 floors, and yeah, so I am on the 4th floor still. We just got 3 more floors to... That's 2. Why did I hold up 2 fingers? We got 3 more floors to go. And then I think a couple boss fights. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna have to plan to wrap this up and probably start the next game in the next stream, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. But I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not hard to switch games. It's just then I have to like what do I title the stream, and then what do I do for the thumbnail? It's gonna be a little wonky, I guess, but we'll make it work. Finish it up next time. Unfortunately, couldn't do it here. It's just way too late now. I can't push through anymore at this point. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad the points are working out. You can relate. Megan says, "Yeah, you get what I'm saying, right?" Yeah, I'm gonna end this game and start. The next game is gonna be Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth, which is the Wii version. Originally, that was a Game Boy game. This is the Wii remake. And fun hanging. You guys are awesome. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was great to have all you guys chatting and doing the points and stuff. I'm glad that was a hit. And don't forget to vote. I'll be streaming probably Wednesday night with the Super Nintendo stuff, where we're going to finish ActRaiser. I think I'm pretty close to the end of that. And then spin this wheel. So make sure you get your votes in for that. I have to punch them all in, so it's going to look different next time you see it. Make sure you get your votes in before I spin it. It's going to be fun. What's going to happen? You don't know. It could be anything. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate all of you being here. And hope to see you on Wednesday. Everyone have a great night. Until then, cheers.